All right. Hello, hello. I don't know if anybody's in the chat right now, but hello to those of you who may be in the chat right now. What are we looking at here? Oh, okay. All right. Time for another art stream. You hear good music. That you really did just show up right when the music, right when your music came out. Well, I mean, it isn't necessarily your music, but it's the music you suggested. Yeah. So I'm here. Hello. I'll just explain what we're doing real quick, and that is gonna be this. Now, if this is correct, big streamer. I know I'm very scary when I'm big. So why is it not okay? Let me. There it is. Okay. So, it is now time to make another one of these thumbnails, because I spent the last couple weeks editing together a YouTube video, detailing my exploits or whatever in Rain World. Basically, it's the first playthrough I've done in Rain World, and I am recapping it all in YouTube form. I think I've explained this before, but I don't know. I don't know if anybody here is new to the concept. Here, let me turn down the volume a little bit. That's better. Let me know if it's a little too quiet on the stream side of things. What is this Rain World I'm talking about? It's like a video game. Is there a map you can learn? No. It takes place entirely outside of 3D space. Entirely outside of 3D space. On a far plane, unmappable, known as the second the second dimension. Anyhow. So plan is, I'm not sure. Words are hard. So the consistent thing I've done for these thumbnails has been an animal, a prevalent animal in the game from that episode is body slamming the slug cat because I find it really funny to do that. So the first one was a green lizard. The second one, as you can see, is a pole plant. Actually, no, it's a monster kelp. No. Second one's a monster kelp. This third one, I'm thinking, is going to be a daddy long legs. Either that or the entirety of 5 Pebbles. Now, I don't know if I want to go through the effort of illustrating the entirety of 5 Pebbles, to be honest, because it's a pretty big thing. So I think I might just go with the daddy long leg. But yeah, that's just what we're gonna be doing today. Let me get rid of the things that we don't need right now. We can just enjoy the slug cat. I'm gonna quickly save it as a separate thing so I don't overwrite it. DDL thumbnail. Right. I also have this like title block that I use. I'm gonna hang on to that. Yeah. So first things first, I should probably source a good. Hold on. I should probably source a good reference image for the doohickey thingamajig. DLL Rain World. Preferably a PNG. Yeah, that works. No. It's very small. Right. I did not mean to do this. I am disintegrating. Is this the plot of The Watcher? I'm stopping the rot, you see. I can do so much. None of which is helpful for what I'm trying to do. But it's funny. Anyhow, yeah, so the daddy long leg shouldn't be too hard to draw in a timely manner. However, knowing myself, it's probably going to be pretty hard to draw in a timely manner. I take way too long to draw anything. So, yeah, we're just gonna try to get on with it, I suppose. I dropped my pen. I keep doing that. I do that pretty much every single stream. Every single art stream I do, I drop my pen. Or I guess it's a stylus. I don't really know. DLL in some comics back then for role-playing it. How do you role-play a daddy long legs? How does that work? You know what? Don't answer. I think I have I think I know. I think I know now. Did you just happen to have like a bowl of macaroni? You know? You just had a bowl of macaroni. And you stir it every once in a while if people address you? Is that how you roleplay a DLL? Because that's about how I would be, how I'd be playing that creature. Close? Oh, I'm glad to know that I got pretty close. All right. So daddy long legs are mostly made up of circles, with the spindly bits serving other purposes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a bunch of circles, have them intersect with one another like this. Like that. Let's have one kind of sticking far out, a little bit further out. Something like that. Okay. And I'll just start off of there. First thing I want to do is make this middle one clear, so that I can draw a big old X on it. It's like front facing. Do let me know if the music is too loud, by the way. I think I asked you, like, maybe 5 minutes ago, but I forgot. So, I'm gonna ask you again. Dementia. Yippee. All good? Alright, perfect. Right. So again, daddy long legs is... That's not... Moosin! Daddy long legs are mainly circles. So, all things considered, it shouldn't be that hard to draw. Why are we drawing a daddy long legs? Because I need to make a thumbnail for the new video that I've been working on for the past couple weeks. Previous thumbnail had a monster kelp body slamming the slug cat. And so now, this time around, we have to up the ante. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream, Hawa. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this. We'll make this big one kind of in the back. Right. Come on. There we go. Alright, and then this final one, let's see. This one only has 4 of the, like, nodules. I'm going a little off script with this one. Which doesn't really matter because they're kind of amorphous. Also, I'm pretty sure there can be more than one, like, look for them. Let me see. Let me look at what I, my reference. Yeah, no, it looks like you can have more than just 4 of these nodules. But most of the time, it's drawn with 4. I'll stick with what I've got here. Doesn't much matter. So we have that. Which of these should over... Actually, this one can be in the background. Like so. All right. So it is nearing summertime. And I have to think about my schedule for the summertime because I want to get a job because otherwise I won't have money. But I also want to stream more because I'll have a significant amount more time. Like a significant amount of free time, more than I have right now. So I think I plan on streaming more this summer. I just don't know how much more per se. Either I stream like throughout the week as well as the weekend, or I could have longer streams. I'm not sure. I suppose the main thing that I'd be looking for would be trying to, you know, garner a little bit of attention to the channel and to the all the videos and stuff. And so putting effort into that over the summer might be just a good idea. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume that most of you guys are gonna have jobs over the summer, so it isn't necessarily going to lead to you guys showing up more. But all right, so these guys, they just have a bunch of X's. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw one line to kind of denote where that X is facing. That works. And then another line kind of perpendicular to it. My mouse. Now it's got to be pretty much like flat when it reaches that point on the circle. So we can that as we go. In addition, it's got to be completely perpendicular to this circle. So we can kind of interpolate the difference here. Like so. And same thing here. We can probably... Okay. Let's clean it up a little bit. Not that it matters because I'm going to be drawing it out with blue. We've got that one facing that way. This one can just be a regular plus because it's facing towards the camera. Let's see. This one, they all have the X's facing towards the camera. You don't really see any of the nodules without the X facing or facing inwards. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna have this one with the X kind of facing outwards, you know? So as to bring a little bit of extra uniqueness to the drawing. Put your old drawings in the non-fan art, at least two of the bunch. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Also, very well illustrated. I can definitely say. I saw movement in the corner of my eye. It was the tag on my sweater, my other sweater, moving with the wind caused by my fan, and my brain was like, "There's a demon next to you! You're under attack. ADHD moment? Very much, yes. Incredibly ADHD moment. Alright. Let's get back into this. So, from what I can see, I'm pretty sure that these X's are like, it's a ball and the X is on one portion of the ball, but it doesn't extend all the way around it. So, because of that, I think if I just do this, leave this pretty much parallel there. Like so. Alright, and then this one I can have pointed kinda a little bit more towards the camera. Let's just draw a little X on them. So this one can be facing like so. We're just gonna... But it doesn't look quite right when the lines are perfectly straight. Want to have a little bit of curve. So something like this. And then, in addition to that, we could have that. Yeah, that works better. Right. Like so. That up a little bit. Now, hopefully the posing is going to be relatively easy. Normally, I just kind of have the limbs of whatever creature is flying through the air up, and I think this will be no different. However, due to the fact that there are a lot of tentacles, I may have to do some funky things, because otherwise some of them will be covered by others. I won't really know until I start drawing them, though. Okay, let's like so. Kind of important to have the X properly, like visible. I'll leave that like that so that when I put in the blue, I can really see whether or not it works. This one, I'm gonna extend that out a little. So that go like that. This can continue out. And then this up. Does that look right? I don't know if that looks right. I feel like this isn't following the outside curve enough. Let's try to fix that. This. Okay, I'll just have to see what it looks like when I put in the blue. Now, other than the X's, what is this color? It's like purple. Right? That's kind of a... Yeah, it's a semi-purple, almost black, but it's purple. So, this, so I guess I can make this body purple. Alright, now this one, I can do, Right. And down here. Okay, now do these all look vaguely correct? This one does not. I need to fix this. Like that. I've been consuming a lot of Apocalypse games recently, and I suppose consume is not the ideal way of saying that. Makes it sound like I'm eating video games, which I don't think is a good thing for your health. But I have been playing a lot of apocalypse-styled or apocalypse-themed video games, namely Fallout, and the game that I wanted to play on stream a few streams ago, Into the Radius 2, with Biz. And they've been pretty fun, gotta say. I really, really like apocalypses and being able to just walk around in environments that are all funky and destroyed. They tend to be quite interesting in their own special ways. All right, so that seemed like a good. I don't know how big the daddy long legs tend to be in comparison to the slug cat. Like, let's see. Daddy long legs Rain World next to slug cat. I want an actual comparison, like a size comparison between these two. And I'm not getting any. Damn, has nobody taken a picture of a slug cat next to a daddy long legs? Yeah, no, now I'm getting into people's Rain World OCs. I am not going to be looking any further into that rabbit hole because I will shortly end up in the category of Google search results. Can you tell I had a lisp at some point? I'd get into the portion of the Google search results where people start putting shit. You could make a screenshot. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be perfect. Take the time that you would need for that because there is no rush. All right. I think I'm gonna have the daddy long legs being about this size, and their tentacles are the same color as they're just two different colors. That makes it pretty easy. So it's just a matter of getting some curves now set. We want it's actually, since the slug cat is so small, we could have the daddy long legs fall significantly further or significantly closer to the slug cat. So something like that. And then from there, I'll just draw a few things. I don't know how many tentacles daddy long legs have, but I'll just draw a random amount, I guess. I don't know. I'm not too sure about the physics. I don't know how much weight is on each of these tentacles and where the muscles are that move the tentacles, if there are muscles. I honestly have no idea how the daddy long legs do anything. And I don't think they do either. So, I'm just gonna wing it. We're gonna have some shorter tentacles going a little higher, some longer ones kind of maybe moving down a little bit and then going up, like so. We could have ones that overlap. Actually, let me just count the tentacles on this guy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're octopies. Octopodes. Octopodes nuts. All right. I'll give it 8 legs. That seems like a reasonable amount. Well, not really a reasonable amount, but an amount that you could give to an animal. Check the wall. Got it. All right. Perfect. Thank you. That's actually pretty close to how I have it now. The Slugcat is about half the size of the core. So, as we have it right now, it's pretty close. I can change the size if necessary, but no. Also, is that a gourmand or is that just a fat survivor? I can't tell. It looks like gourmand. It's gourmand. Maybe it's because it's on my other monitor. Did you like change the color of him? Because he looks a lot less gourmand tinted. He doesn't have that peach coloration to him. Bro took a shower, got rid of all the dirt that was on him. They're just white in Arena. Oh, that's Arena. Got it. I suppose that makes sense. Gotcha. Alright. So let's have more legs, kind of just all around. Now, if I was making a regular animal, I might space the legs out evenly. However, from what I know, these things kind of just have stuff coming out of them. Yeah, no, look, there's 3 legs here. There looks to be more than 3 legs here. Like, the tentacles kind of come out at random, as opposed to in places that make sense. So what I could do, 6 legs, I could have one that just kind of goes straight out the top, and then I could have one that does some like this, goes out the back, gotta follow that line, and straight up, like so. And that way, the entirety of the middle of the screen is gonna be filled. Alright, now we do have to decide which ones are gonna go off the screen and which ones aren't. I think obviously these ones, or actually, the one that's kind of looping around, I don't think should go off the screen. This one should, because it's coming straight at the top. This one probably should. Like so. This one's also coming right out the top. We can put it up there. This one has a lot of length, so it could probably cut off. Yeah, around here. This one's a little bit longer, except it'll be only a little bit longer. That one goes off the top. This one is significantly longer than the others, so let me just chop that down. Yeah, that works. And then here, do that. And like so. All right. Now, it's just a matter of, actually, yeah, it's just a matter of filling it in. Since it's all pretty much monocolor, there's the purple and then there's the blue as highlights. I could just draw in with that purple coloration over these black lines and fill them out like that. So, for example, I just do this and then scratch in some thicker lines. And that'll not only fill out the tentacles, but it'll also kind of refine the curves, because I'd be going over them kind of over and over and over again. So it'll let me do some correcting. curves. If we can, like, if this doesn't take as long as I expect it to, then we could also do some emote art. Or we don't even have to do something that's properly, like, constructive, per se. We could just kind of draw for the sake of drawing. So later on, or through this, if we do this in time, you guys could give some suggestions for me to just decide to draw. Hell, maybe if you guys give good suggestions and I fall in love with the art as I do it, it might also become an emote. Just like that Balatro clown guy suggestion. I probably could use a larger pencil, like a larger type of pencil or whatever, or just turn up the size on this. Actually, yeah, I probably should. I should probably just have this at like 15. Make it significantly easier. Now, in the game, you don't really see... Like, the legs kind of overlap visually. There's no shading to denote which leg is going over which. And I suppose that makes sense as a 2D game. You don't really need to care about that. So, I think I'm just gonna emulate that a little bit. And not worry about making the legs look like one is overlapped over the other, as opposed to intersecting. And I hope that that will lead to people understanding and not just being really confused. Which I don't think people are really staring at my thumbnails, so shouldn't be an issue, but it's a thing to think about. Hoog dread? Why do you feel dread? What is the dread? Is there something coming? The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. Nightmare. 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 Stupid. Very, very stupid. Staring at my thumbnails. What do you mean? Are you... Oh, is that... Are you saying that the Hoog is staring at my thumbnails, or what? I don't get it. Explain it. Explain the joke. Nah. That emote is really funny to me, because it's the only instance in which I've tried to make the Hoog, like, I guess it isn't the only instance. We do have this other emote, but like, these two emotes differentiate specifically because I put the eyes on the front of the Hoog's face as opposed to the sides of the Hoog's face, and it somehow made him look way, like, scarier than he's supposed to. He's supposed to look goofy with big old googly eyes, but then you put the eyes on the front of his face and he looks like he's having a seizure. Maybe not a seizure, but an existential crisis. Completely different thing from a seizure. Yeah, having less details is definitely going to be very nice. Especially after having to draw like a green lizard and stuff, where they have all sorts of stuff going on with them. But these larger guys, just kind of globs of things. Simple, easy. Easy breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. Our new shampoo flavor, Rot.
You can finally smell like the inside of 5 pebbles.
That's my impression of somebody who uses Heads and Shoulders or whatever the fuck it is. CoverGirl. That's the brand.
Let me just get my coffee.
This is stupid. Alright. Continue. Yes. Oh yeah, I think the third stream playlist has gotten large enough that I can actually start using it. So we're gonna start hearing a couple new songs today, I think. Not necessarily new, but you know, suggestions that people made a while ago that I haven't put into the pre-existing playlists. Amongst those, it includes Necrodancer and other stuff like that. Hollow Knight music. I put in some music from the game Dredge, if any of you guys know it. Good game. Very, very good game. Very atmospheric music. And it's like Animal Crossing in vibe and nothing else. It's nothing like Animal Crossing. But it's vibey. Only 3 more of these things to draw. Yippee yahoo wahoo. I feel like right now these tendrils really look weird, but once I get the white outline around them, it'll be a lot nicer, because then you'll be able to actually see like which one's which almost, and it will it'll make a point of like bringing the eyes to it. I don't know what I'm saying. I think I had an idea in my head about what I was going to try to portray with words, and my mouth did not get the memo. Which is standard amongst these streams, to be honest. I feel like I'm being a little too cautious about my lines. Like, I'm pretty much scribbling, but even then, I'm really taking my time. There we go. I don't know. I gotta get more comfortable with drawing my lines, because I do have a tendency to kind of what's the word? I guess focus, for a lack of a better word. Like, focus way too much on how each individual, like, stroke looks as a part of the entire picture, which isn't good. It's not a good thing to do. It's better to just get your lines laid down quickly, so that you can understand the composition that you're going for, and then you can worry about refining it once you've kind of made the image. It's nice to get the chance to just kind of listen to some music that I've been listening to for years, but it's always been in the background of like playing a game or something else of the sort. So having it a little bit more front and center, it's nice. I get to think about it a little bit more, use my brain a little bit, something I don't do a lot. Right, one more. There's probably a way easier way to do this, but I'm not thinking really hard about it, so You know how it is. Work harder, not smarter. Intelligence is for dweebs. And I am a jock. Or Chad. I am a chalk. This is as though I'm pasty white and I look like a powdered wig. Nah. Almost got it. Another problem with the way that I kind of hyper-focus on my lines, another problem with it is the fact that I forgot what I was going to say. I'm really smart. What was I saying? Come on, I had an idea in my head and then it left me the second I started speaking. The problem with me hyper-focusing on lines. You know what? It's gone. The thought process left me. Good. Great, in fact. Listen to music. The fact that this is music from a video game is still quite, like, surprising almost to me. Incredibly high quality. And to know that video games have reached a kind of quality level, like even indie games. The fact that indie games have reached a level of quality similar to like movie scores, stuff like that is very, very cool. Cool to see, cool to hear, cool to know. Then after I'm done this, I get to figure out if this actually looks good or not. Yippee. Alright, does that look like the thing? It's a little bit thicker than I think it's supposed to, or it's supposed to be. But it looks alright. At a distance, it's fine. Which is all I could really ask for. Xbox? Y-box. Z-box. X-ball. You know what? That was a better joke. Better joke than mine. I mean, mine were barely jokes, but whatever. Hey, this one should be pretty easy. Do that. But 3 more times. Kinda looks like a compass when it's beveled out like this. Which way is north, the almighty rot sphere? Please direct me home. Yep. I do wonder if the rot was a thing when the ancients existed in Rainworld. Like, is the rot a new thing only experienced by iterators? Or is it kind of just a thing that the ancients knew about? And and they're just like, ah, yeah, it's a glitch. A glitch in the system that we get to clean. Because if so, if the ancients did know about the rot, and the rot existed as a thing amongst the ancients, how did they deal with it? What did they do to fix it? I guess it's just their equivalent of cancer. I don't know about that one, because it really seems like It really seems like a little bit more than cancer. I may be paraphrasing, but I think if your cancer was alive, we'd be calling it something different. A little bit. It's a little bit. Tiny little bit like cancer. I suppose. Either way, it's interesting to think about because, like, it's effectively like a fungal infection, which is basically poetry in a sentence. Effectively a fungal infection. Infatuated by future fucking fanimals. I'm so good at poetry. I'm good at making words. Hear me. Yeah. So, all in all, I should write songs? Yeah, no, I should. I think I'd be pretty good at it. Unless you mean writing songs as in lyrics, which I have sort of tried. I haven't really put my mind to doing lyrics. Everything? Well, I've done most. I've done instrumental, so that's something. But when it comes to lyrics, I have a tough time. Hard to think of good ones. And singing, I don't find I have the best singing voice. Like, I'm proud of the voice that I have for singing, but I definitely don't have a good, well-defined one. So, I don't know about singing yet. Just have to work on it, I suppose. That. Same thing here. Try to ask Clown Guy to sing. Oh yeah, totally. Although I'm pretty sure Clown Guy is canonically being hospitalized right now. Not hostilized. I don't remember what a hostel is, but I don't think it's the same thing as a hospital. He tripped in his head or something, I don't know. In the piss. I don't... Clown Guy is a pretty underdeveloped bit, all things considered. Less his slipper. I was wondering if that was a reference to Clown Guy. I see that you have that as your status. I was thinking, like, is that something I know? Of course it's a reference to Clown Guy. You know. But we only really interacted with the concept of Clown Guy briefly. And then now he's a emote. So whenever people wish to. Actually not, is it a sub-only emote? Heck. I think it is only a sub-only emote. Good music. Yes. Yes. Music. Yes. I love music. Oh, okay. It is in fact a sub-only emote. So far, subscribing doesn't give you very much. You get my face, Clown Guy, 10 Pebbles, and then Jimbo from Balatro. Not the best lineup. Okay, let's finish this rather. Such goofy music. Great. Okay, that doesn't look half bad. I think this one could probably use a little bit trimming towards this edge here, just so that this this part is more visible. But besides that, this is relatively relatively good relative to the rest of the stuff I make. I say relatively a lot, except that I don't explain what it is relative to. Which is kind of important when you're using the word relatively. It's supposed to be a comparison. Window kill music. Kills music. It isn't like a genre. But it's so good. Incredibly vibey music. I do want to go see if I can find more music that's like window kills in the future, but it's kind of difficult to get because it's like drum and bass but chill, which isn't something I have a lot of experience finding. Kind of difficult to source that. Oh, I just realized why this didn't look right. Because that part of the plus. Yeah, and then I can just fix this. Like so. And this could probably do like that. Cut this part off. Yeah, that looks better. At a glance, it is definitely better. I can go here. Save there. And we can do some coloring in. Alright. And you know what? Coloring it in manually like this, like normally I just color it in manually because I find it's fun to, but coloring it in manually like this actually helps give it that that vibe of it being kind of bumpy and weird looking. It adds a little bit of texturing around the borders, which is very nice, very convenient addition. Also, did not intend for it to be like this. However, it's kind of cutting off the edges of the X's, which I would say is it works to the benefit of the drawing. I find that a lot of the stuff I make, I'll be kind of just winging it for the most part, and then once I see that I've done something vaguely intelligent that helps with the overall, like, composition or whatever, I'll be like, yes, of course, I did this correctly because of this exact explanation. Yes, I chose to draw it like this because of the fact that it adds texture to the border of the thing. Yes, I'm smart, trust me. I'm definitely not two dumbasses in a trench coat. The reason why I'm so tall. I'm actually two idiots in one. That in. That's probably the best response I've gotten to a joke I've tried making. I make a joke and the only response in chat is All right. That doesn't look half bad. That looks pretty good. All right. And now from here, I can do that. And so they're clumps mainly at the end. I'm gonna do some like this. It's gonna Make a lot of things like that. And then as they get closer to the body, so completely, like directly next to the body, it's mostly just small bumps. It only turns blue as it gets to the far end of that. Shouldn't they be on the layer above the tentacles? You'll see. You'll see. I do have plans for this. I'm not just doing it and hoping that it turns out well. Because it's multiple. There's multiple colors to it. It's the only part of the daddy long legs that has a tiny bit of like shading, almost. Everything else is very, full solid color. But these, they have the dark blue background and then the bright blue on top of that dark blue. So I'm gonna try to do that kind of thing. And the nice thing about it is that I can just kind of put stuff almost randomly on the tentacles, and it won't bother the entire thing because of the fact that that's just how it is. They are random. They're just kind of randomly placed normally anyways. We can do something like this and have giant, weird bumpity-dumpities on it. Actually, this one I'm just going to leave like so. Like that. This one needs the large end grabby bit. Alright, and then like so. Actually, I'll put this much closer. I'm not in the center of the camera. Ugh. It's kind of off to the side. Let's see. If I'm sitting center there. Okay, I am centered. I just was not sitting correctly. Okay, that seems about right. Now, it looks like there's a lot more of these smaller bumps, but I will first focus on just making this like so. Now it's just a matter of filling in these bumps. Yeah, so now I can fill in the bumpy bits over the top of the tentacle. Like that. Now, it doesn't change much whether or not it's like over the top of the tentacle or not, but I just wanted to try, see if it would lead to anything interesting about the look. Oh. It's interesting how effective it is to just kind of put a bunch of balls together on the screen. Sometimes words escape me. That kind of thing. I mean, that is looking like a daddy long legs. It is definitely looking like the creature that we're trying to go for. Wouldn't cover the darker blue with the lighter blue so much. I guess there are a lot more spots I could go over it again and just texture in some darker colors. Because currently it's all very solid. Yeah, so I could probably do something like this instead. Which would be a little bit more consistent with the base. Okay, something like that, and then for this one, we have it like so, like that. This one can be slightly disconnected. Then I'll make this one smaller so I can just kind of highlight the outside. All right. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I think this looks kind of good. It looks kind of like a DLL. Right. Okay. What else could we do with this? Let me group these two. DLL. Maybe if I just make it a little bit larger. Yeah, something like that. All right, so we have that. Now, how about I add a little bit of texture? So we'll make, I mean, these are both effectively the same layer. We can merge these two. They're effectively the same. I will put a texture layer above it though. And go with like a 40% opacity. Get the darker blue and just kind of go over it a little bit. Let's see. That doesn't add anything to it. It's barely visible, that extra thing. Okay. Let me try that again, but with a slightly different color. Something that'll actually show that contrast. Maybe purple. If we add a little hint of purple, because that's not unlike Daddy Longlegs. They start out purple. So let's see what happens if I just kind of imbue the image with a little bit of purple. Do that. Right. And now comes the tedious process of just getting rid of the stuff that isn't on the drawing, or the part of the drawing that I want. Actually, in order to do this, okay, never mind. I feel like there'd probably be a way to do this that's better. I just don't know it. Should be a simple layer operation for that. There probably should be. Here, let's see if I can finagle something. All right, this is outlining everything. Can I like crop it associated with that? No, that just crops the entire image. And if I try to move, well, interesting. I could actually, hold on. If I go back, roll X, roll V, and I get rid of this layer. Hey, it worked. I was not expecting that to work. All right, and now we can worry about doing this. Yeah, we can worry about doing this. And it adds just a little bit of texture to it, you know? Not a lot, but it makes the image slightly more tangible. Now, this kind of line here, I'd say, is probably a little out of place, so I can just do that. And then opacity down. Yeah, that works. Now I can call this texture. Save. And then what we do is we duplicate this layer. We call it white outline. There's someone in my water bottle. Water bottle. Oh. It's been an hour. It's been an hour and 10 minutes. Wow. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to take a quick break. I will see you guys in a few minutes. All right. Okay. So, something that we now get to worry about is what the background is going to be. I know that daddy longlegs generally spawn in the same place. They all spawn in the leg, underhang, and 5 pebbles. There's not many outside of that. Unless you're talking about the brother longlegs, but those guys are dumb and stupid and idiots. So I'm not exactly sure where, like, what background I should put them on. Because if I put them on too dark of a background, then it'll be kind of hard to see it. It would be better to have it on a brighter background, I think. Brings into question, what area should I reference for that? I suppose I could try doing underhang and adding some sort of like green lightning in the background. That might work, but I'm not sure. Not sure if that would work like well. It's difficult. I do not know. Good. Tired today. Yesterday I was going out with Biz and Holden, both of them, and I did a whole lot of running. Way more running than I tend to. So I got quite tired, and we learned how bad I am at like moving around and existing when I haven't drank water, because I forgot to bring a water bottle. So it turned into a fun situation where I was just kind of dying of thirst. Not quite, I wasn't that dehydrated, but I was pretty damn thirsty. And everybody else was like, just kind of chilling. Fun time. Very fun time. In actuality, it was a fun time, but it was a fun time. Oh, that's not right at all. Wait, why am I doing it like this? Am I stupid? Okay, there's a much easier way to do this, alright? So we do this, background, black. Go back to the white outline. We go to here, and we make the threshold 100. There we go. Now everything, oh. Okay, let's make spread 100 as well. Shit. Make spread 45. Closer. Yeah, that's good. All right, perfect. So now it's going to be more visible. That outline is a little larger than the slug cats. Let me fix that. Algorm. No, this is just regular slug cat. He's slightly off color from regular slug cat because of the fact that I wanted him to contrast a little bit with the backgrounds. Have we already heard this? I don't think we have. Hopefully not. Okay, let me fix this white outline quick. As I draw more, I continuously realize things that I used to do that is no longer like part of the way that I draw. Come on, why is... Oh, because I didn't copy the... Okay, I'm dumb. Hold on. Wait, outline. And then from here, there we go. So now they have a matching outline. Because the original outline I had was very thin, and over time I've kind of worked into a consistent like way of doing it. A consistent size for the outlines, a consistent way of shading and texturing, all that stuff. And so looking back and using assets that I've already made ends up ending to lead to wanting to remake them. Oh, this hasn't... I forgot to put the color on this. Let me fix that. Luckily, it shouldn't be too difficult. It's just a matter of putting some blue. So, then we'll have this one slightly disconnected. We'll have this one not disconnected. This one we can... That. Right. There we go, that's better. Also add a little bit of a blue highlight here. There we go. So we've got that. We got the slug cat. We've got the daddy long legs. That's 2 of 3 things that I have to do. I suppose 4, but 3. Yes, 3 things. 1, 2, 3. 3 things. All right, now I get to worry about making a background. So let me look up what underhang. Rain. I was showing 4 fingers. What do you mean? I just counted. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Rain World. Underhang. Look up an image of the underhang. If I can get a good one. If I can get a good image of the underhang... If I can get a good image of the oh my goodness. Of the underhang with the lightning. That'd be good. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing pictures of the underhang with the green lightning. I might have to just wing it. Okay, there's one like fan art image. It's tricky. There's one fan art image I'm seeing. James B. Barrow. That could make for all right inspiration. And it seems to mostly... Okay, so first things first. Let me get the natural kind of dulled out background that is typically associated with the underhang. Because the underhang is... It's black foreground objects, and then the background is kind of this dull gray, or dull brown almost, that can make use of. And here you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Foreground, it's black. Background, it's dull gray, or dull brown. So, actually, that's a pretty strong brown now that I'm thinking about it. Either way. Actually, we can just use this screenshot as a straight up reference image. Like, not even... Remember, I didn't mean to spin. Please go back. I didn't realize that's how I did the spin maneuver. Okay, so obviously they can't just be floating. Let's try to get something like, they're sitting on top of one of these balls. Balls. So immature. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work if I do it that way. Which is fine. I will instead... Oh, not duplicate. I'll instead just do this. So, take this, paste it in. There we go. Now we have that dull brown. And we can worry about drawing stuff over it afterwards. So, background. And then above it, we'll make the background. Perfect. This is standard artist terminology. You have the background, and you got the background. Like so. And let's downsize that brush a little bit. Now, what we can do here, we can just have a box. Because I'm pretty sure most of these underhang things are just kind of boxes. So we have a box like this. Actually, I can do that. Make it even. There we go. That. And then I can fill in the box there. And down. Like so. And then the things are typically held by what? There's small boxes that are held by thin poles, and the larger boxes, this needs to be in the foreground. The larger boxes are also held together by thin poles. This is not well constructed, I can definitely say. Unless these larger poles are part of these. Actually, that makes sense. They line up. Okay. So we can have a kind of larger pole in the background. Got this mesh-looking thing on the top of the circle. Poles here, I suppose, as additions. So let's put that. Yeah, let's do that. Now I can upsize this. And that, we're gonna put the poles kind of out to the side. We don't really care that much about being faithful to the game. We'll have those poles just kind of there, like supports and whatnot. Fix that. Perfect. And then there would be a larger pole in this, like so. I can actually put that in the background because then I'd be able to put the background in front of the daddy long legs, thus not making a background. But I could, no, background stays back down there. And then I get rid of these because I realized that they're not supposed. Oh, I was trying to make a line here. So, and like so. There we go. And now we can another line for ground. Do this, do that. And there we go. Now, these will be in front of the daddy long legs. How large should these poles be? I reckon the poles should probably be like double width. And it can also go all the way down here. Yeah, that works. So we have that. The slug, scug, sklug, and sit squarely in the middle of this. And that sklug cat. Get that sklug glug. Scrungly sklug. Bro, you're so sklungly today. It sounds mean. It sounds like something I'm not supposed to be saying. Sklungly. Alright. We go here. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to draw that on the regular background. Reported? No! Don't report me. I am but an innocent artist. Artiste. Je suis un innocent artiste. Française, oui, oui. La Renaissance. Whoa, whoa. Le slug cat. Wah, wah. That's such a stupid pun. I don't know if that even counts as a pun. I think that counts as me being stupid. Alright, back to this. Why is it doing that? Turn off the spread. Why is it doing it? Okay, just no spread, nothing like that. There we go, fucking finally. In actuality, though, I realize I should probably make this slightly lighter to show that it's in the back. In fact, probably get this color and then make it a little bit more gray. Maybe a little bit more gray. Yeah, it's dense. Dense bam. Kind of bright. That's the same color as the background. There we go. Okay, so now it kind of looks like it's further in the background. All right. Something about the threat music in Rain World that I really like, especially this one. This is a very good example of it. Is a lot of the threat music holds more emotion than just scary. Like, some of it is like just kind of, oh, you're in a bad place and scary things are happening. Like the threat music for Unfortunate Development. That's pretty much entirely just, oh, this is a bad place. But for this one, you have that melody in the background, that repeating melody, that da-na-na-na, that part, which has pretty much nothing to do with feelings of fear or anger or anything like that. And so it adds some complexity to the music. Oh, I just realized by doing this, I will naturally make a diamond patterned grate if I just continue making these lines like this. And I don't really have to worry about making them normal because the place is dilapidated. These are probably going to have been shifted around and all sorts of other shit. So it's not really a bother. Okay, let me Skug out of the way. Right. Now we just continue like so. The threat music hyped you up so much. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's like there's something very specific about the Metropolis threat music, because it's got instrumentation that scavenger hell true. It's got instrumentation in it that points to it being more than just threat music. And of course, that's obvious. There's fucking explosions in the background. Obviously, it's supposed to be more of a war music than a threat music. Or war theme than a threat theme. When it comes to the other stuff, like the melodies and stuff, it sounds almost innocent, per se. There's aspects of innocence in the background that's mostly covered up by percussion and mainly the percussion. And there we go. We have a grate. And now we can put the slug on the grate, and he's sitting on the grate. Okay, let me pull up this image. So we don't actually see a grate. I don't know if this is a grate, but I'm assuming that this is supposed to be like a walkway. In addition to that, we just have scaffolding. So I'll just draw in some scaffolding in a second. All right. So up the size of that a little bit and just add some scaffolding. Could have imagined a body slam in 0G as well. I was debating. I mean, you probably heard me debating. I was debating what area to have this body slam happen in. And I landed on underhang because if I do underhang, then I'll be able to put some green lightning in the background. Make it look all cinematic and shit. as the slug cat gets absolutely body slammed. Something like this. We can have one right in the middle. So, and then like that, I guess. Yeah, that's usable. And in fact, this image, it shows this as being mostly black. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna up the darkness. That just a little. Oh, okay. There's not a lot of gradient there. And I'm gonna make these closer lines thicker and darker. Let's see what that does to the overall effect. One, that's 2, and that's 3. And then there's more than 3, but I'm not going to continue counting, because that'd be stupid. Stupid. There we go. Okay. This is usable. And if I do like that, I want this to be more of a gradient. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this later. Looks quite underhang. Well, that's good to hear. That means that we're doing well. Okay, that works better. So we have that. Now, what else would there be? Oh, of course, the giant circle. The giant sphere that lives inside of this cage. Nearly forgot. No idea what it does. Probably something to do with, I don't know, 5 pebbles. Thinking too hard. So what we are going to do is this. Make a big circle. And have most of it off screen. need it to be mirrored. Actually, having it mirrored would be helpful. Just so that I have it even. Okay, that's good. Now this circle... I did it on the wrong line. I'm stupid dumb. Big dumb stupid. Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. Right. Hello! Welcome to the stream. We're just, making another thumbnail for YouTube. And, this time around, it's a daddy long legs body slamming the slug cat. You probably... I don't remember if you were here in, when I was doing the stuff. Oh! Wee woo wah wah, wee woo wah. Welcome to the stream, Resident Evil fan 247. My bald head scared you? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be having it for the next while. In fact, I don't know at what point in the future, if there will be, during which I will have hair again. So, you're gonna have to get used to the baldness. The thing is, I can totally imagine hearing, like, I know your voice and I know exactly how you would go, ah! I've heard you do it too much. You hate to say it, but I'm bald. I think I do as well. It's a fact. Alright. We can do this. Haven't seen me bald yet? That's a lie. I know that's a lie. Haven't you seen me in person bald? The best viewers. Oh, that's not even it's not even showing up on screen. That's how destroyed this bot is. Get the fuck out of here. You mean in person? You haven't seen me bald in person? I mean, it has been a while since we've hung out, so it makes sense. Let me save. Okay, so this has a lot of rings kind of going through it, but otherwise it's the same gray. Your power's been out for 6 hours? Really? It's not even winter anymore. Why the fuck would the power be going out? That is kind of shitty. In Canada? Yeah, it's not super cold anymore. It says wind. So wind took out the fucking power lines? Fun, good. Gotta love it. All things considered, our power lines kind of get taken down by a number of things. They get destroyed by snow, wind, rain, ice, all sorts of other things before a thunderstorm. It was storming for the past few days, so I could get that. Okay, so we have this. I'll use this gray here. The Lower City theme from One Shot. That it is. Good ear. And also, I guess if you just look at the screen, that also would lend itself to you knowing the game. But you know, One Shot music is pretty good. Very atmospheric. Your Switch died? Oh, yeah. Well, just buy a Switch 2. You love One Shot? The people who I know, or the people I know who know One Shot tend to tend to have the same rhetoric towards it, which is that it's a good game and they love it. So that makes complete sense. Anyhow, you are welcome to hang out here, Sai. I am... Every time I try to say the name, it's not Asai, it's Asahi. But my brain is like, oh, you can make the H go, you can make the H non-audible. You think you could a house with electricity for that price? Asai. Asai. Those are all pronounced the same. You gotta go sleep? Alright. Have a good one, Hawo. Thank you for dropping by. Alright. Asai. Asai. Alright. What else do we do? Now, this background pipe... Let me take this off the screen for a second. Ass? Yo, what's up, ass? How's it going, ass? Flip it around, I ass. Or, hi, ass. Okay, let's do that. Let's make it a tiny bit darker. There we go. And we will put down a line on one end. And hopefully this has the correct effect that I'm looking for. Oh, that's a little too dark. Something like that. All right. I mean, okay. Never mind. Have a good one. I'm pretty close to the end of this. I might have to go do something else, you know? Like, I'm not gonna end the stream. I mean, like, I don't necessarily want to be drawing on Krita all day. And it's only been a couple hours, so there is the potential for me to drag in some of my friends to do some, like, Gartic Phone or whatever. That might be a fun thing to do. But I would need to round up people kind of at a whim. So, I'm not sure. Jackbox? I do also have Jackbox games. I could go hit up Biz and maybe some other people. Actually, let me ask around. Let me ask around real quick. What's my opinion on BTD6? I like it. I play the game occasionally. It's fun to just kind of spend time in. Right. Hit up Holden as well. Alright, so I've got a couple of people on board. Let me just say, let you know if it happens. I'm just gonna ping a bunch of friends and see how many people I can get in here for a Jackbox game. Right. Okay. I'm done texting people, I think. I will simply finish this and now words are hard, okay? It's really difficult to say words goodly. Okay, so what I'll do now, I mean, this is pretty much finished. It's pretty damn close to being complete. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that's mirrored. You've never heard somebody say goodly before? I make up a lot of stupid words, if I'm being honest. A lot of the things I say, probably not real words if you were to hazard a guess. Red frog? I don't know if I have a red frog. Let me see if I can source a red frog for you. There's a lot of frogs that I have, and you're going to be continuously adding frogs to the repertoire, I guess. Let me see, frog. There is no red frog. Time to go looking for a red frog image, I guess. You only add frogs. Makes sense. Red frog, PNG. That's AI generated. I say nay. Okay. This one. And frog. Red. Yeah, I tend to be pretty opposed to using AI in the majority of stuff. The only instances in which AI is a redeemable thing to use is when you're trying to make a specific thing. Like if you're trying to use it to the advantage of fuck is that white thing on the shelf? It's from Rain World. If you don't know anything about it, then I will not say anything more. And you will thank me for it. Yeah, Rain World. I know that you probably have never heard of it as a Resident Evil fan, but yeah, the game. Now the moth is looking at the frog. Moth threateningly looking at the frog. Then I mean, all things considered, most things are threateningly looking at the frog in Rain World. The frog kind of gathers a lot of hatred. All right. So we have this. Now, do we think this is a good thumbnail? Like this as just kind of a background for the thumbnail? That's good? Would anybody suggest? Oh, green. I forgot about green. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Let's get some. So let's start off with some darker green as a baseline. And we'll go that and just kind of start doing some like that. Branch it off. Oh, I need to make sure that it's on full opacity. Only take the wall route. The first time I played Rain World, I took the underhang, and it was not a good decision on my part. It was a really bad decision on my part. So I'm gonna like that, basically. Something everyone has to go through. Dealing with the underhang, yeah. Now, I'm gonna try to finagle this into something a little bit more neon looking. But right now it's just a matter of getting the edges kinda jittery and stuff. You went through underhang a few times? Yeah. It's kind of fucked. Underhang is definitely the worst of the two options. Even though, like, you either have to go through Chimney Canopy, or you have to go through Underhang. And I'd say Underhang is worse. The wall is easy. The wall is just like, you just fucking climb up. It's not that hard. You wanted to go through the Underhang almost every time? Really? Wanted to see how Pebbles is doing. Oh, like you wanted to see how the rot progressed over time. 5 Pebbles is the worst area you went through. I mean, 5 Pebbles is pretty bad. And you just skip that entirely if you go through if you go through the wall. But yeah, no. All of this suffice to say, Underhang is evil. Underhang is rough and evil, and I got the glory of going through it. Who needs rot when pretty view? I know, right? Those were words and they meant things. What's the pretty view? Do you mean the abyss? The giant abyss that leads into Shaded Citadel? What? I just thought of something. What if you could get to Shaded Citadel from Underhang by falling? Like, what if any time you fell from a high up area, you always saw all of the area that you fell down? Ugh. So you'd be all the way up in Underhang, you'd fall, and then you'd land on like a Myros bird and crush its skull. I think that would be pretty funny, not gonna lie. The reasons the gate exists, I mean, yeah, obviously. I know that feasibly it's not a thing that happens, but if it was, it would be pretty cool. Alright, so I'm gonna now set up some brighter colors on top of these dark ones. So that's gonna go like that. We're just gonna do like the same thing. Slugcat would probably be dead. The Slugcat would be dead. Thank you, YouTube, for stopping the music. The Slugcat would be incredibly dead. Unless the Slugcat had a heart condition that stopped its heart from beating mid-fall and happened to land in a really soft spot, it would die. Because that kind of impact would explode your heart. That's actually like a weird fact about our world and our bodies. The longest fall, I'm pretty sure this is a true story. You can fact check me if you think I'm wrong, but I'm fairly sure the longest fall ever survived by a human being was only survived because that person had heart problems and their heart stopped beating at high altitude. So when they hit the ground, they broke all their bones, but their heart didn't explode. They fell out of a plane also, as well. That's also an important note for that. All of that suffice to say, the slug cat would be dead as shit. Unless it knew how to control its heart rate. Now here's a problem with having giant green, like, spikes. Like yeah, it was an insanely far drop. The problem with having this much, like, stuff in the foreground is that now I have to consider shading the areas based off of, like, these little spiky things, you know? Let's see again. No, that too white. All right. Gonna go. Oh, wrong layer. Gonna go through and do this exact same thing. With each individual color, try to imply some energetic jitteriness, imply motion, imply the sudden lightning strike per se. That. Now, what I tend to do when trying to shade large areas is I just use a large spray can brush, because I can cover an entire area in green at once, and it's significantly easier than trying to deal with the lighting bouncing off each individual wall and all of that stuff, which tends to be quite tedious unless I am doing it for that specific purpose. This. Okay, hey, would you look at that? It worked out. It actually kind of looks like it's supposed to be lightning. Now here I can go back to the foreground and do this there, because we know that the lightning arcs off of pretty much every single surface. And now I can get a dark green. I can go let's go to the foreground here. Grab the spray brush, put it to like 40% opacity maybe, and just do some stuff like this. Now we're not trying to... Oh, hold on. This is perhaps not the best way to do that. Try it like so. This isn't the best way to do it, and it's definitely not going to lead to the image looking detailed and stuff, but it will lead to, at the very least, the image looking like it's lit. Or at least like it's lit properly. It's lightning coming up. Have some coming off there, bouncing this. Kinda hitting everything. I don't know if I can... Yeah, I can't really shade the grates there. Alright, and then I will take this color and use that to emphasize. There we go. Yeah, so that's where the lightning is really bright. And we can go to the foreground again. Turn that down a little bit. Kind of something like this. But there. Make this pole look like it's vaguely glowing. Make this grate look like it's vaguely glowing. Make this grate look like it's More of that stuff. This pole could also use a little bit of that. Just making things look like they're charged. Making things look like there's electricity flowing through them. Nice caveman noises. Thank you. I practice them a lot. I make a lot of caveman noises. Really emphasize the fact that this place is currently has thousands of volts of electricity going through it. In fact, we can add a little bit of green lighting on the edge of the Daddy Longlegs arms. So. And over here as well. A universal issue, I'm pretty sure it's universal, with music is that when you hear a good song, you want to listen to it a lot. And then when you listen to it a lot, it suddenly sounds worse. Or rather, it doesn't sound worse, but you get used to it. You stop liking it as much. At least that's how it is for me and a lot of the music I listen to. So like, I'll listen to this, and it's still an amazing song, but I myself would need to take a pretty long break for me to fully enjoy it after having heard it as much as I listen to it. Which is a shame. Does that shading? I don't know if that benefits the drawing too much. Maybe if I do some like this, because the light is coming from pretty much all sides. Looks good. All right. Well, as long as I have outside opinions that lend themselves to, I don't know what I was saying. Sometimes I just use wording that, like, I'm intending to make into a proper sentence, and then my brain forgets what that sentence is supposed to be. And so it just kind of ends out with me trying to sound stupid. It just makes me sound stupid. That's it, that's all. Yeah, let's... You know what? I think it's more striking if the harsh, solid green is contrasting the dark brown background. We could have, like, small things in the corners and stuff to be like, shit's blowing up kind of thing. But I'll try to keep the lightning and the dark background generally separated or visibly different. No fading in. Okay. There is a lot going on in this thumbnail. This is supposed to be the thumbnail for a video. And I think now that I've done that, I can save it and work on the title. You know what? I'll work on the title another time. This was the title from the previous thumbnail, which was me going through Shaded Citadel. I guess I could just be getting eaten by walls. Getting eaten a lot. How does that fill out that? Getting eaten a lot. And then this one over here can be by the walls. That's a mediocre title subtitle combination, but I'll work on it. Or I won't. I don't know. Very possible that I forget. And I could just leave it there for now. Needs to go kind of in the middle, almost. Let's see. Put it up here. It's hard to gauge where to put something like this. Because it always blocks something. Okay, whatever. I will save it as is. And what time are we at? 2 hours? All right, perfect time for a break. So we are going to quickly take a break. I'm going to get a few people together. And for those of you who are still around and would care to join in, we can do some Jackbox. So, yeah. See you in a bit. Okay, so for those of you with ad block, turns out nope, not enough people are around to be doing Jackbox tonight. So we're not doing Jackbox. Let me look around for other stuff I can do. I'm sorry. I don't have people at the ready. I don't just like command an army. Let's see. All right. Just get back to this. Interesting. Get that taken away. Boy. Okay. So there's a number of games that I could play right now. I could do some Risk of Rain, FTL. I've got an assortment of other things. Balatro, Binding of Isaac. You know what? I was talking about the Binding. There's only 2 people in chat. That wouldn't be a very effective poll. It's been a while since I've touched the Binding of Isaac. I'm sorry. Terraria? I'm not the biggest Terraria fan. I'm sorry. There's DR. I think you probably know DR. I remember you talking with DR when they were around. So many colon Ds. Oh my goodness. My stocks are gonna fall. But yeah, no. I think I'm just gonna go boot up Binding of Isaac. So many sad faces. This. Right. Thing? There we go. Okay. Now I need to set up the game audio.
As his mom watched Christian
There we go.
broadcasts on the television. Life
Put this
was
away.
simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become...
Your son has become. Come. Let me swap out the name of the stream. Done doing art. Binding of Isaac. Now. Edmund McMahon. Actually, you'll see something. you'll see something. Let me just get the game up. There we go. Yeah, I know it's a mature rated game. So I've got a few mods in this game. I've also unlocked a fair amount of the stuff in it. You know what? What am I missing here? I haven't beaten Delirium as Isaac. But otherwise, I can't beat stuff. Mature rated game. Well, that's what Twitch says. Rated M for mature. Yeah, so I'm just gonna shoot it. Just go. Oh! Okay, wait, hold on. What mods do I have and what mods do I not have? Animated thing, baby fucking plum. Okay, forgotten. You didn't even know it? I didn't know it either. I don't understand why it is. You know what game isn't rated M? Ready or Not. I'm fairly certain when I put Ready or Not up, let me actually look this up real quick. And by look it up, I'm just gonna type it into the stream info. Ready or Not. Yeah. Ready or Not. Back. The game where you play as a SWAT member and you're going into like schools that have been shot up. That's not rated M, but The Binding of Isaac is. It's interesting to say the least. Okay, let me do that. Be coming back of money. Money. Run. Start a cane run. There we go. Now I have it. I just realized I can see that Tommy isn't actually watching the stream. That's a weird thing. Interesting rating of games. Yeah. I guess if I'm being audio descriptive, oh boy. It's been a while since I've played this game on this aspect ratio. Okay, I'm holding R. Like, I'm used to playing it on my laptop. Here, let me grab my laptop real quick. I'm so used to playing it on this. This thing is the size of my hand. Like, a little bit larger than the size of my hand, you know? I guess that's paraphrasing. It's a lot larger than the size of my hand. However, the size reference is there. So I'm now playing on a very large screen that is significantly harder to look at. Well, I mean, it's not harder to look at. You're playing Sky with a friend. I don't know. I don't remember what Sky is, but I remember you mentioning Sky a while ago. But you do see the great text. Perfect. Okay. You saw a movie, though? What movie was it? What was this movie you saw? Right, let's beat the shit out of this guy. Now, I'm pretty sure Kane is just the lucky guy until dawn. I keep on getting stuff for the, I keep on getting ads on Spotify for Until Dawn, the movie. Mom's Razor. Oh boy. Did I know that the OG creator of the text was very evidently German? They evidently didn't speak English too well. Either way, it is very funny. Ow, shit. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit rusty. The proof is there due to a very common German mistake. Really? What? Please do tell. I wanna know this. Now you've gotten me curious. You've brought intrigue into the chat. Now, let's see what's in here. Spider mod is pretty alright. Thank you. And then the Dreamcatcher is also pretty alright. Oh, I one-shot the dips. That's good. You know that I'm a nerd when I know the names of the majority of these enemies in this game? I think I said no. I can't tell if I thought about saying it and didn't say it, or if I did say it and forgot that I said it. I'm tired, I think. I think my brain is a little bit bungled right now. Give me a bomb. Thank you. And a heart. Half heart. Alright, let's see. Where do I reckon the secret room is? It's probably right here. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. What a useless secret room. You know the names to all Downpour plus main game Rain World? Well, I mean, I know that as well. Just passively. You have to go out of your way to learn the names of the enemies in the Binding of Isaac. Like, there's only one way, besides, like, going and looking at the bestiary, to know the names of the characters. Okay, one second. I gotta finish killing. Oh, what is this guy? Pestilence? He's not Pestilence. This guy's Famine. He's also, ow. Fuck. He was also a boss. or rather a challenge enemy. So he did 2 hearts. I will become back my money. He went, I will get back my money, which is in German. Ich bekomme mein Geld zurück. Bekommen. Ah, I see. Interesting. Hey, this is actually kind of good. And a tinted rock right there. Interesting, though. Oh! Oh, man. Occasionally you get insanely good runs right off the bat in this game, and then occasionally you get absolutely screwed with Mom's Razor. Ooh, okay, hold on. Gimme those. Alright. Whoa. The solution is the R key. That is true. However, there's this one streamer who I borrow a lot of my humor from, but who goes by the name of Greyfruit. And he does a lot of the Binding of Isaac streams and stuff. He does variety, but a lot of the Binding of Isaac. And he has shown many a time that if you take shitty items on runs, it doesn't necessarily mean that the run's gonna be like bad. It is not dog or Doug. It's not dog hole. It's a different guy. A little bit lesser known. Doug. Yeah, dog hole. Alright. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Hey, what are we doing in here? This chuckle fuck. I have no money, but that is a wooden nickel. Wooden nickel is pretty alright to get early if I can get my hands on it. Oh, come on, don't... The fact that enemies sometimes go out of their way to, like, do flanking maneuvers, it's kinda... You wish you could use the emotes from the Binding of Isaac sub? Be the Binding of Isaac sub? Yeah. In Discord and Twitch. Yeah. Drink water. Make sure you are well hydrated. Or train your body to operate off of not a lot of water, and then you won't have to run into issues like the ones that I did, where you die of dehydration upon not drinking water within the last, like, 10 minutes. Because they have R key or sad face pump. Ah. Ow. Oh, you mean the in-game? The in-game emotes? Because if so, then yeah, no. I'm not on Repentance Plus right now, so... Ooh. I'll take that. I'm not on Repentance Plus, so I currently dealing in old stuff. Do I hate that emote? No. It's a Doug emote. Honestly, I should probably go install Repentance Plus right now. Because, oh, damn, okay. Not there. Where else could it be? Could be in this up here. I'll have to go put on Repentance Plus because I initially didn't want to get it because it was messing with my saves, and I could not figure out for the life of me how to fix it. But at this point, I don't care as much. Is he also a champion? Is this a champion variant of Ragman? Ragman is already an asshole. Wow. I'm glad that he keeps on doing this move. Oh, and not that move. What the fuck? Really? Ow, why? Why can't you just spawn 3 of them? Asshole. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Like Castle Crashers again? Castle Crashers game. Oh, now he's doing this. Now he's just spamming this attack. Stop it! Stop it! All right. We're fine. Everything is good. Castle Crashers was a good game. I played it a lot when I was younger. And I especially played it a lot. I played a lot of the Castle Crashers, like, demo as a kid. Surely I won't take damage for the Devil Deal, right? I'll try not to take damage for the Devil Deal. Oh, why am I getting so many champions today? It's a lot more fun with friends, I know. I've gotten the rare opportunity to play it with friends, and it is much more enjoyable. I have the secret champion belt. The champion belt they don't want you to know about. Yeah, if I die on this run, I'll go install Repentance Plus so that I can get some of the new stuff. Pentagram carrying. Yep, that's how this game works. You get carried by specific items, and then other items are just kind of goofy. That AWAS? You know what? I take an AWAS. That's a lot of items from the chest. Okay, let me use this there. Oh. We've got a secret shop. Are any of these useful? Pandora's box, not this early. Sharp plug is meh. Buddy in a box. These are all very meh. The only thing I could think of is sharp plug because it facilitates game breaks. I'll try going with that. 07 Angel deal? Does that count as a devil deal? Telepathy. Think so? And I wouldn't know. Okay, puberty and a coin. Let's see what's in here. Rune bag. That's pretty good. I do also have 15 coins, so we could go check out the shop. Stopwatch. Plus 0.3 speed. Enemies are permanently slowed down to 80% of their... Oh. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. Era walk card. Oh, and it slows down the music. Interesting. Alright, we got those fellas. The card you never use? I don't... Wait, which one? Damn, I'm fast. I'm already pretty fucking speedy. Arrow walk? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what that does. I didn't even know that I was going to unlock it by picking up that item. As you can see, I don't have that much progress in the Binding of Isaac. I haven't played it that much. I just like it. I consume a lot of media surrounding it. I am so fast already. Pentagram and Stopwatch run already pretty stacked. I mean, seems like it, yeah. Stopwalk. Stopwalk is what I'm gonna have to do. I'm moving so fucking fast. Whee! Alright. Something that I find unnecessarily funny in this game is when you have a room like this, and one of these guys is the spinny kind, where if you hit him, he'll like rotate around. It's just stupid, and I find it very funny. It just tickles me when I see that kind of stuff. Oh, come on. I should have looked. Okay, if it's not there, then I don't know where the secret room is. I'll hang on to this last bomb. Oh, I did not mean to use my item. Didn't realize I did. I guess I accidentally hit the space bar. Alright, good curse room. Thank you. Ow. Going. Girdlings. Girdlings. Turtle girls. Oh, these guys suck. Don't take damage. I will try not to. Okay, Pentagram is very much carrying me right now. Also, the movement speed is just nice. It's a lot of dips. Indeed. Okay, let's see. Doubles my number of bombs. I'll take that. Bonds of Blood donation machine. Double my number of bombs. I'll hang on to that. Oh!
The moon.
Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, weird. What a strange place. The Devil Deal? No, I skipped for Angel Deal. I can't do Devil Deal right now. I can't walk around with one heart. That would be an awful decision. However, I could go get a bunch of hearts, or go use this this temperance. Here, let me put it here. It's sort of in the middle of everything. You know, I play the Binding of Isaac pretty min-maxy. I tend to maximize my profits, because that's kind of how you gotta do it, you know? You just gotta try to get as much out of the game, as much out of each floor as possible. The reason why I've barely played, or I've barely beaten Hush. You said that as I said what I said. Hush is difficult to get to when you are maximizing everything in the game. Okay, so over here it's arts. Okay. It's like boss rush. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the point from that. Thank you. I'm too fast for my own good. Give me that. Thank you. That was an insanely lucky drop, by the way. From a temperance machine blow up, or rather a blood donation machine blow up. Usually those things only drop like a coin. Hagalaz? I'll hang on to a Hagalaz. These guys are pretty easy now. Beta rune at best. It's not the best rune. However, it is usable, and it's profit in most circumstances. Analog stick, I mean, it's plus 0.3 tiers. That's pretty good. Weird fucking room here. What? Stupid. Ooh, coupon. That kind of goes insane. Also, piggy bank. These are both insane items. And surprised Pikachu. All right. Well, I know that I've got to gather up a lot of money now. And hopefully I can fill this bone heart. Especially if you're going for angel deals. That's fair, that's fair. I'll go for piggy bank first, actually. Let me get piggy bank because that'll just give me... That'll give me goodies, and it doesn't replace my active. Which I can actually use right here. It's only a... I have a problem where I don't use my active items a lot. I forget to. And it's not... it's pretty beneficial to just use the active item when you can. There's so much game break potential. It's kind of a strange thing. I didn't notice that it had it was tier 1. Kind of strange, kind of weird. Oh, fucking... Okay, that's fine. Here, can't spell. I got what you meant. I figured it out. Okay, that's a full heal. So I'm gonna have to be pretty careful with that. Tears up, I will take that. If I get another blood donation machine, that rainbow poop is going to be useful. Petrified poop? Petrified poop? Nope, no petrified poop. Rune shard. Okay. Useless. You've been reminded that you spelt necessary as necessary because that word sucks and is indeed scary. I mean, it's a big word. I don't know. At this point, I'm used to big words though in the English language. So perhaps you should just get good. I don't know. What's this? +1 luck. Ooh. That's kind of insane. Lucky toe. Truly spoken like someone who will play Silksong. you gonna see the future or something? I mean, I do want to play Silksong, like really badly. However, in what capacity does that relate? Oh, I see. That makes more sense than I'm willing to admit. These guys are the jumping fellas, right? Pretty sure these guys... No, the jumping fellows are the ones without the eyes. Alright, we take that. It would be great to have a temperance. Oh, that's it. Shit. I should have used the 2 of clubs. Okay, well, Hagalah's this room. Nothing. Did the spike room remove a whole or a half heart? I don't think I ran into a spike. I'm pretty sure I ran into the fire. Which is why I only took half a heart of damage. Alright, so, I mean, marked down. Damn it. I didn't think fast enough. And I'll do this because then I can get 8 bombs, which will do me glorious. Oh, I didn't walk into the cursed room yet. I do intend to walk in there. If I walk into the cursed room, it doesn't take my entire heart, luckily for me. It'll leave me with a empty bone heart. Wow, thanks. Fuck you! Wow! Oh, hey, coin. I mean, I guess even if I don't have a blood donation machine, you're about to pog for the blue heart. Well, you know how that goes. But I could just go, like, damage myself on the spike room. Or on the curse room, rather. Oh, Mega Ma, hi. Mega Ma's not a very difficult boss. Aw. Alright. No angel room, said. But I'm going to do something very tedious now. I am going to go hurt myself on like what? I don't Rugman? Okay, hold on. There we go. We do that. We take those 2, and then we go back up and fill back up this this bone heart. Where did your English go? I stole it. I've been sapping everybody's English capabilities for myself. Who the fuck just pinged me on Discord? Oh. Well, Biz and Holden are apparently ready to do Jackbox. Except I'm pretty sure there's not that many people in the chat right now. I'm pretty sure Biz... I guess... The Jackbox thing was a maybe. It was like a if it is possible. More than it was like a thing that was going to happen. So I think for today, Jackbox is off the table. Get. Alright. Also because we just don't have enough people. I think it might be a better idea to it might be a better idea just to focus on, or rather, save Jackbox for another day, you know? Look at that. I have a lot of money now. Also, the stream is going to be ending in like 30 minutes, so we don't really have time. Well, I mean, you will have the opportunity, as long as you don't break your arms or die. So try not to do either of those things. You'll probably be able to draw in the future at some point. Damn it. Blank rune. Oh, placenta. Oh yeah. I forgot that I had that. I guess it's just kind of there. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. Ow, okay. It. A half heart. Give me my shard of glass. Upon taking damage, 25% chance to spawn a red heart. Isaac bleeds, being tears in the direction he is shooting. Bleeding does half a red heart of damage every 20 seconds. Oh. I don't even have the reroll. I don't have the blank rune that can reroll. Or the rune that could reroll. I haven't done the majority of the challenges. I'll have to look around to see if there will be another way to reroll it, but I'm not going to take that because that's pretty bad. I think it can do any of the effects that I have like unlocked. I'm not sure about that though. I'm not sure. Let's see. Triggers a random rune effect. I mean, it does say a random rune effect. Who is this man? Who is he? Interesting. He's a fella, I guess. Automatically charges the first bar of active items. Fully recharges the active item on pickup. Yeah. Definitely is amongst the fellas. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Damn it. Okay. Let me stand on top of this mushroom here. What? That is how it works. And it gave me Mr. Boom. Yahol. Yavol? Yavol. Well, I'm gonna see if I can reroll it again. That was a Yera. Thank you for the blank rune. I didn't know that it could do all of the rune effects. That's interesting.
Answers.
That's answers. Well, now I know what the map looks like. Okay, let me blow up the guy. It was worth a shot. I don't know who this guy is. It looks like a reference, but I don't know what the reference is. Let's see. So, yeah, Mr. Boom. Oh, yeah, these are enemies. That. Come on. Just fucking die. There we go. And a nickel. Sure. I'll take that. I mean, this is at the very least a bomb every other room. That was shit, to say the least. Yeah, like, I can just not spend a bomb on that. Okay, there's an advantage to having this, however slight. So fucking fast right now. Ooh. Ah. Thank you for the troll bomb game. Very much appreciated. Ah! No. Switching gears. I didn't enable repentance. Did I go home in one? No, I haven't made it to the home stages of the game. I still need to go. I need to kill Delirium a few more times before I can do that. Also, I have Repentance. I don't have Repentance Plus. So I just don't have the most up-to-date patches. Oh, okay, that's a little bit of guaranteed damage right there. Okay, and I just fucked that royally up. Oh. Convenient. High Priestess. I don't need a High Priestess right now, to be honest. Let me grab the AWAS. That I can make a trapdoor. It's really hard to see decals on the ground. Like, I can't... Hard to make them out. That guy took a year and a half. Whoa. Okay, that's good to have. Oh, this one kind of sucks. Ow. Okay, that's a decal. Getting right on top of it. There we go. Ooh, okay, flat mushroom. Or odd mushroom. And it cuts down my speed a little bit. I'm honestly down for that. Damage, and it makes me not go insanely fast at all times. Truly a win-win. Oh, I have not been getting good curse rooms. Blue heart. Well, I mean, it's more okay that I lose blue hearts. Like, I'm fine losing the blue hearts because I can still get angel room stuff. Okay. I'm liking my damage so far. Very nice to have the damage that I've got right now. I'm tempted to see... Oh, wait. What's that? Hanged Man. Hanged Man's alright. Okay. Hello, Gertie. You're not a difficult boss. I gotta keep Mr. Boom. Well, I'm gonna hang on to him until I don't want to anymore. Them's the rules. If I get something cooler, then I'll use that. Oh, fucking Pooter Fly. I don't like that they spawn behind him, because then you get attacked by Pooter Flies. Okay. Blank Rune. Alright. See, Angelic Prism. Brutal Prism. Friendly tiers hitting it split into 4. Let me see. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I thought that would re-roll it. I didn't realize that there was a possibility for it to just go bye-bye. What rune is that? That does that? Black rune? Oh. Oh, fuck. I have a tendency to just run directly into enemy fucking bullets. A really cool thing I do. That... Well... I suppose... I suppose that's a sad, sad situation. And I can only say, whoops. Oh well. Oh, this room. You just push the enemies into the spikes. You didn't think of the chance of the item vanishing either? I didn't realize that the item could vanish. Okay, I'm glad that's still hit. Oh. Wow. I've been getting some absolutely primo cursed rooms thus far. Real top-notch shit. Ow. I'm just gonna check this while I can. Nope, not there. Okay, grab that. A bomb. Where to now? I guess up. Yeah, this is the guy who jumps. Ow. Ow. I'm getting hit by everything. I'm only surviving because of the fact that I keep on getting hearts. Boneheart carrying me. I mean, the Boneheart isn't... I'm carrying the Boneheart, if I'm being honest. Like, the Boneheart isn't doing much that a regular heart wouldn't. Okay. That. Damn, sent that bomb flying. Gave me my deal chance. Oh. I didn't realize that's how that worked. You're telling me about a lot of aspects of this game that I didn't know. I mean, I never claimed to be intelligent at Isaac. Also, you're not backseating. You're not, like, telling me what to do. As long as you're not like, oh my god, you fucked up, oh, like that kind of shit, then you're not backseating. At least in my eyes. Hagalaz? Okay. I'll take a Hagalaz, I guess. Give me that. At the very least, I've got good damage. Good damage is pretty, important. These guys jump, I think, like big jump. Yes, they do big jump. Once I lose the devil deal, I see. Oh well. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, my odds aren't even that good anyway. Die! One guy fucking explode. Hello, Holden. I apologize that I told you that we could play Jackbox and then we can't play Jackbox because this stream didn't work out that way, sadly. This fella, his brain like jumps out of his skull, right? Yeah. He's faster now. Alright? Alright. As long as it's all good. What's this? Proptosis? Interesting. It's a good item, but I think I like my range. And I have 44 coins. Let's... Range attractor. Nope. Nope. Those one heart. Plus 1.5 damage, plus 1.5 range, times 2 range multiplier, times 1.6 shot speed multiplier. Damn. You know what? I'll take that. That seems interesting. Oh, weird. Okay. I mean, so if I wanted to get that extra range, I'd be dealing like this. Oh wait, no, they like boomerang fully around me. They like orbit around me, rather. Hey, gambling. Hey, hold on. Okay, so here's the question. Do I bring this into here and re-roll it? Or do I try going for a secret room? Because a secret room thing would be an angel. I could also try to bring it to an angel room. I could hang on to it. Okay, how many hearts? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Thank you, Band-Aid. This is giving me so much money. Holy.
Bad gas.
Bad gas. I love the way that he says stuff. Very fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through this room. Fuck, I'm stupid. Alright. Well, now we see if I can maintain this chance. I've hit low angel deal chances before. Not impossible. Oh, that's who's stomping. You know what? Fucking, yeah. Alright. Grab that. All right, I think I'll just go for the boss right now. What? Okay, we're on depths 1. And it's Monstro fucking 2. Of course it's Monstro 2. I really don't like Monstro 2. Okay. Okay. Hey, you know, maybe we hit the 1.7% chance. Okay. I hate Monstro 2. How dare you? You're so mean. Okay. Okay. Quit it with the fucking death rattles. What if with the fucking death rattles? All right. We take this to the secret room. And yeah. Oh, thank you, placenta. Actually, I have no idea where the secret room is gonna be. Oh, not another one of these rooms. Fuck off. And purple fucking fires. This Keck isn't even in the stream. Thinks he's an easier boss than Monstro 1? Monstro 1 is incredibly easy. Okay, I'm gonna do this. What's that? Parasitoid. Percent chance to shoot egg sacs. Egg sacs spawn slow and creep in a blue spider or fly on hit. Not easier than Monstro 1, but still rather easy. I mean, he's pretty rough. Is this a good item? Like, is this actually a good item? Decent item? I mean, I think we re-roll. Perhaps this is a hubris play. Mom's eyeshadow. Whatever. Perhaps that was a hubris play, but whatever. Taking damage spawns a blue fly. Hold on, give me a shit ton of blue flies. Thank you, placenta. Oh, yes! I've been looking for Mom's coin purse. I've been really hoping for Mom's coin purse. I've been craving the coin purse. Okay, what's this? Something's wrong. Full health?
Full health.
Okay.
Infested.
Luck up. Okay, honestly, not that bad. Oh, high grade. High grade. Oh, man. Get absolutely demolished. I have a lot of coins for this early in the game. Ooh. Oh, fuck you. One more shop. Yeah. Unless I get my hands on one of the shop items. Ah. Alright, how many rooms? Oh, I've cleared everything. Then I will take that and leave. Just for the hell of it. We go here. Go grab Mr. Boom. I could also get the portable coin slot. Since I've got so much coinage. Donate? Actually, you know what? Donate is a fair thing to go for. I haven't donated to this fucking machine in a while. There we go. One. There we go. I was gonna cut it off at 30, but that's fine. Yeah. Alright. That doesn't lead anywhere I want to be. Anything else here? Oh, wait. I should probably take the Ansuz instead of the Hanged Man. Ansuz is incredibly good. Oh, I chose this. I chose this room. Oh, my goodness. I nearly just lost my eternal heart. Because I'm a dummy dumb. Big dummy idiot. Big stupid dummy brain. Alright, this time we go up and around. You do not hazard anything else. In addition, I'm gonna do that. Damn it. I do have 13 bombs, and do I really need answers? I'd prefer to have answers over the Hanged Man. Like, just
Answers.
throw it here. Yeah. One. I'm just not gonna deal with that. 2. 3. And I got 4 in exchange. Okay, that was a worthwhile trade. I can use that last one to get in there. What have you got for me? Not much. But I can get into the boss trap room. Sty. We take it! Oh, the adversary, or whatever this version of the adversary is. Come on, buddy. Just don't do your annoying laser attack. Don't do the laser attack. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yep, I forgot that he does that move. Nice. Cool. Fuck! Really? Really? The last possible thing that could have hit me. And I got hit by it. Oh, this room sucks. What did I get hit by? Hold the fucking phone. What did I get hit by? What did I get hit by? Garbage. Stupid garbage. What was that? That was annoying. All right, well. Time to do this. One heart. Necropolis 2. No, I'm just not gonna go through that room. I don't need it. If I could just plant a bomb in the middle of all of them. That was not in the middle of all of them. Okay, now we do this. Okay, Awaz. I will take Awaz. I'll just use it right here.
Was.
There we go. There we go. I love items. I love having good primo items. They always come in pairs or quads, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, actually, at this point, Devil Deal is an okay gambit to go for. But, you know, kind of sucks that I just didn't know what the Blank Rune could do, and accidentally deleted the thing. Okay. It kind of sucks, but that's how this game works. You learn stuff from doing it, from making mistakes. Oh, come on. Okay, well, at least it did that. I wanted him to eat the bomb. Alright, buddy. Figure out how good I would have utilized the item. Probably wouldn't have gone out of my way. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here. He doesn't want to go past the spike. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Fucking hell. Finally. Oh, good spot. Okay, that key's just a lost cause. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Good amount of things. Oh my god! Why is my brain just not working today? What? Why was that door open? I am so angry at myself right now. I am so pissed off at myself right now. So many blunders. So many blunders, one after another. Just walking just running directly into a rock. Face first, into a rock. Thank you for the emote. I think that reflects what's going on in my brain right now. Rabid nothingness. Oh, can't kill that shit. Okay, I will have to take a second before reading that because okay. My opinion to Hermes? I don't know what that means. Ancient Recall? I'll take an Ancient Recall. Oh, that's a Chaos card. I will also take a Chaos card, actually. Oh, Hermes? Like, do you mean Hermes in this game or Hermes in mythology. Because if I'm being honest, I couldn't give half a rat's ass about Hermes in mythology. That. Give me the bag. But in the game, I'm pretty sure Hermes is kind of meh. Greek mythology is Pog. I had a course about Greek mythology. It was definitely a thing. Wow, each of those skulls turned into a fucking host. Amazing. Yeah, I can't use that. I just realized I skipped my item room. Holy shit. It overrides my reflection. That's fine. It's fucking Tech X. Let's see.
Isaac.
I didn't even have to shoot a shot. That's how good it was. That's how awesome Tech X is. I didn't even need to fire a bullet. Why do I have homing? No, that's Mom's mascara, I believe. Okay, so what am I missing? Down route. What did I miss? I missed out on that Eternal Heart, but honestly, I don't really care about the Eternal Heart. All right, this is where the game actually becomes the game. What? Oh, I don't do as much damage as I thought I did. I might have been doing better if I just had my regular thing, because right now this is not doing as much damage per second as I wanted it to. Angel deal for real? Yeah, absolutely. Totally. I guess the spectral tears is good though. Give me a trapdoor. Okay, I'm not doing too bad. Although I can't say that confidently. Destroy all rocks in the room. Yeah, I'll just do that. Nothing? Okay. Something really cool. Ah, yes. I'll get Mom's wig. It'll be amazing. Yeah. Mom transformation, I could try to get Mom transformation. I don't agree. These guys show up a lot in these rooms. I don't... Is it just me, or are these Tech X shots going through enemies without dealing damage? I forgot that I had the analog stick. If I don't agree, then I legally can't. True. I wonder if I were to take this to the end of, say, the Lamb. Do I have the Lost unlocked? I do. Yeah, I've already unlocked the Lost. But if I took this... If I took this to the end, killed the lamb, or killed Mega Satan, and then went and died like to an unrelated thing, and then jumped into the chest, would I get the unlock as the Lost? Could I cheese it like that? 90% no? Alright. And I guess I won't. Okay. I really feel like some of these hits aren't registering. Is it just me? Like, sometimes they're not getting hit by this. Like there, right there, it didn't take any damage. That's a problem. What's going on, Gin? I would really like for my attacks to deal any damage on contact. That would be really nice. Oh yeah, what's this? Plank rune. Go stand here. I don't know what that was. Secret room in top right? Maybe. Like up here? Nope. Could try here. Oh, would you look at that? And a key bigger. All right. Hey, yo, that's a mod? What do you mean, like the speedy thing? Because yeah, I have a mod that makes that go quicker.
Friends till the end. Friends till the
end. I'll take Guppy's collar. I'll take those as well. Usually they don't pay out this much. Okay, that's it. Actually, hell yeah. Okay, now I won't get any more from him. I don't know what those do. Of course, I've got to deal with these fucking things. Ow. Again, why is it not dealing damage? I deal a lot of damage, and I'd really like for any of that stuff to work. I might need the trinket. You mean I might need the lost? I don't know about that. Oh no, the spike. I'll hang on to the toe. Not that bad at the game. I'm only a little bit that bad at the game. I'm only mostly that. I'm that bad at the game. Like, let's not beat around the bush. I'm pretty bad at the game. Hey. There it is. I vaguely know what I'm doing, really. I just kind of guess most of the time. And a lot of the time, I appear to guess wrong. There it is. Ears up. Fuck up.
Up.
Oh wait, I have the foot, so I can't get bad pills. I forgot. I have the luck foot. There's no more in there. Bad gas. Yeah, get fucked. Just got hit by bad gas. There we go. Devil Room, PJs. PJs is good. Ooh, Little Horn. I take Little Horn. And I'll take Guppy's Tail, why not? One that didn't delete my item for the Angel deal. Eh. You know, it's all just luck. Relatively. A lot of luck. Let me go hit up that cursed room. Hey! I got Guppy. I'm glad that I hit up the cursed room. Alright, and now I'm gonna do that. Leave. Run over. Ooh, and I have puberty. Give me that health back. Alright. Doing decent. Yeah, I mean, I could go grab the sack that was on the other side of the map, but that would be unnecessary. Right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't need the spike trinket. We're all good. Yera. Ooh, I will hang on to that. Oh, I shouldn't have picked all that stuff up. If there are a lot of hearts around, then I know what to use the Yera for. So actually, I'm gonna... that. Set that up. Hello, little Fred dudes. Thank you for the keys. So there's one heart. Alright. More coins. I am nearing coin limit. They just killed each other. I have timer disabled? Well, I have the timer up there. So I could feasibly go look at the timer, but yeah. Alright. Let's get a shit ton of stuff. Oh. Gotta wait for those to get out of the way. Do that. You haven't played in a while? Yeah, well, what I know, it appears to not do that. This only gives me coins. Yeah, that would make sense. Tainted Lost as like a baseline sucks. so playing Greedier as Tainted Lost sounds like it also sucks. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get something that rerolls pickups. Yeah, I've got a lot of good effects on my stuff at this point. You know what? I don't need more coins. I could use more runes. I don't know what that did, but it gave me a bag.
Ansas.
That's Ansas, okay.
Perthro.
Perthro. Don't know what Perthro does. Okay, that didn't do much. You believe you somehow got every Tainted Lost mark but Greedier? Good on you. I don't think I am ever going to be getting Tainted Lost stuff. That is a little beyond my challenge level. You vaguely remember Perthro being Pog? Well, I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. Who's this fucking fish? And also, 2 of these guys are the same. I have a mod that's supposed to make them not all the same, but alas, they're the same. Okay. How about you try this on for size? Yeah, now you'll think twice about not exploding and dying. The guy OD, I think he might have. Hey guys. What's up? Nice. So many coins that I can't use for anything. More coins for nothing. Oh, wait, no, I found a use for the coins. Gambling. Oh, it's slow. Alright, this is gonna be bad. I guess just give me Skitol. It's the only thing you can give me. Oh, my flies didn't kill it. This is gonna take years. Oh. You know what? I let this happen. Bye-bye. And now we do the actual gambling. I guess not! Okay. I'll take my earnings and go somewhere else. How am I doing? I'm doing just fine. I love playing The Binding of Isaac. Okay, I suck at The Binding of Isaac. Is that... Hey, I'm pretty sure this rock here is a secret rock. Let's just see. Let's just see. Yep. Who could have thunk? I could have thunk. And a quarter. Oh, yes. Yes! I've been looking for this. Oh, man. Oh man, I've been really itching to get some money in this run. Oh yeah, money! Money! The keeper is shaking and crying. Yeah, no. Keeper is not happy at the fact that I'm taking all of his money. Okay, let me in here. What do you have? Oh, hearts I can't use. Okay, it lives. What am I taking damage from? What did I just take damage from? Game. Stupid game. Whoa! That move is way faster than it should be. Okay. Agalos. And no devil. Okay. Let's go. This may end in sadness and failure. Not sure. This sucks. This sucks. This room sucks. There is already 0 devil deal.
Speed up.
Good. Open your neck. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that was just a weird hitbox thing. I didn't realize that his hitbox was that insanely far. Oh, man. Game, please work. Please work. At least occasionally work. Oh! Okay, that was me. That was my fault. It is over. Secret room? I could check. Oh. Secret room could potentially be like there. There. Nope. Okay. Point. Thank you, Placenta. You didn't do anything, by the way. Heart? Not a heart. Not a single heart.
The moon.
You know what? I'll take gambling. Balls of steel. Okay. How am I so bad at this game? Gonna have a conniption. Gonna have a fucking seizure. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated that you decide to work on your own terms, you know? I'm glad that you're comfortable. Mr. Mega. Oh, this isn't Mr. Mega, this is Mr. Boom. Got it. Also, weirdly enough, you were correct that I'd be taking Mr. Boom to the end. I am like running into so many things of my own volition. Thank you, Placenta. Should have been telepathy. It should have, yeah. Went straight through the first guy. I'd be taking the lazy worm. Actually, you know what? Maybe my shot speed is what's causing the issue. Because I know that shot speed occasionally fucks with stuff. Let's see if lowering my shot speed would do anything. Oh, it still appears to be going through enemies. Oh, there's still something in this room? Oh, a single spider. Crushing Skulls has a chance for a black heart? Yeah. I knew that. I just don't strive to do it very much because most of the time it's hosts. BBF. And Lodestone. I still don't know how you're supposed to get that second item. Or if you are supposed to get that second item. I think it's there specifically for Abyss. Okay. Nope. You'd better be giving me something good if you want me to be doing that. This would be an awful room if I didn't have flight. Going to dark room anyway. I don't need to start spending fucking my life. Alright, what's this? Agalas? Strength. Angel. Never, not once have I gotten an angel room from a sacrifice room. It's just not happening. It doesn't happen. Alright. Wait, no, it couldn't have been there. Let's see. Can't be there. Can't actually be anywhere over here. Yeah, it's just straight up lying. What does Lucky Toe do again? No, that's good. That's just better. I don't really care if I miss a few shots if I can get, like, good items at the very least. Okay. How about up here? Nope. Okay. We'll keep looking. There it is. Fucking finally.
Infested. Tears up.
Oh. Yeah, the Lucky Foot, the thing that Kane starts off with, gives you all good pills. That's the advantage of the, or besides just being luckier. Oh, there actually wasn't anything about, oh. Yeah, no, I guess that, because it's the Lucky Toe and the Lucky Foot. Those are the two things. Okay, you know what? Take round and bomb a couple of these. Nothing. All right, let's just fucking go. Hey, Satan. All right. Bloodstone Pog, yeah, kinda. All right. Dark room. I don't have the entire angel key, so we are not going to be able to get in there. Let's see. Too little, too late, Goathead. Too little, too fucking late. None of these items were good. Whoa! What? Little Horn is doing a lot for me. Thank you. Nope, it's overridden. Taking damage, refute. I will take that. And okay. Butt bombs might be okay. How early? Is that a play on how hungry it is? How is my HP? Yeah, I was thinking about getting butt bombs, but yeah, no. Okay. I guess these guys explode. Good to know. I'll take it. Every time. Every single time. Okay, Lodestone is helping me out quite a bit with the Tech X issues. Okay, I can hold on to that. Yeah? You just do this. I didn't mean to do that.
Emergency contact.
Oh, they just grab. They don't... They don't kill. Wow, good. Can you die? Bro, how much health does that guy have? Duplicates all pickups?
Yeah.
Don't you mind if I do? All right, time to go re-roll some shit. Okay. Kind of dog ass. Oh, that only... Oh, those are mini bombs. Or mini thing. Okay, I'll just clear this room. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. We're doing the best of active explosive items. Oh boy. Let's see who we get next. Apple. Okay, no, we take Apple. Apple's good. Nothing! I love getting nothing. I didn't even know you could get nothing from a chest. Little brim? I got blue flies? Ah, okay. Gotcha. This guy sucks. Like, he always sucks. There we go. Thank you, little horn. Or I guess that's a big horn. Oh, wait, this doesn't... Oh, because I'm not on Repentance. Fuck, okay. I was thinking for a second that I could use it to get the Oh, mom's transformation. Oh, get the mom transformation. But we're not in Repentance Plus. Overridden by Tech X. I mean, do I at least get the stat buff? Nope. Honestly, Tech X was a bad decision. I hate that move. I hate that move that he does. Oh, sad bombs. Good. I mean, this might actually be good. Is it Isaac's tears? Or is it any tear? Just regular tears? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna... Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for giving me such awesome items. I love them so much. I'd really love anything else. I'd love anything. Anything of good. Anything of use. Box of spiders! Wowee! I can get spiders! Okay. Oh, rune shard. Nice. Eat shit and die, Monstro. Tractor overridden by Tech X. Holy shit, Tech X, can you fuck off? Don't care. Boy. You hate that item for its straight effect? Tractor beam is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. I just got Bookworm, baby. That's right. I just got... Actually, no, Bookworm's pretty good. I can't really play it up. It's kind of just a good item. Or a good transformation, rather. Alright. Hard disagree on on Bookworm or on Tractor Beam? Because we could agree to disagree in that regard. Whoa! Okay, cool. Across the fucking map. Like I could see it. I don't know if I'm gonna be winning this one. Please be like a health up. Time to do the lamb. I already have the secret room. Here, let me check the super secret room, I guess. Maybe it'll be some health. Sixth try is the charm. Okay, it was a charge or multiple. Let's see. That won't help me. Yeah, almost okay. Well, I believe that might be a rip. That's a move. Was I supposed to dodge that? Was I supposed to dodge that? What was that? What was that? Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. That run was perforated, absolutely impregnated by bad luck. That's how it works, I guess, in The Binding of Isaac. It was quite a run. I will say that. I cannot blame it for being The Binding of Isaac. All right, well, it's been 4 hours. I need my beauty sleep to keep my face nice and... I'm dying inside. I'm like freaking the fuck out. Nice and hairy, yeah. All right. Well, thank you, everybody who dropped by, everybody who's watched. I will see you guys another time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.